Alrighty, greetings everyone. This is Hong Long from Hong Long Wujai. Welcome back to Broken Arrow Part 2. Hopefully today we'll get by that first tutorial campaign and figure out how to use the air. And if not, well, we'll go back to the skirmish mode. I didn't get to look at any videos yesterday, but hopefully we'll see something. All right, let's get to it, shall we? Oh, actually, before we do, let me make sure that my sync is working. All right, it looks fine. As always, if it goes out, let me know, and I will fix it immediately. We might want to try one of these today too. This whole thing. I can see why that guy was bitching.
American military presence in the Baltics has been reinforced in response to the Russian military exercises held on both sides of the Sawatki Gap in Kaliningrad and Belarus. With more than 40,000 military personnel involved, ships, tanks, planes, and helicopters,
speed this up.
The biggest military exercise ever held in the region. Camp Hercus, the new permanent U.S. base in the region, is at the epicenter of tensions, as U.S. and Russian military exercises are held simultaneously less than 20 miles away from each other.
The need for the permanent deployment of U.S. forces in Lithuania is more apparent than ever.
Actually, this looks like news.
Take advantage of opportunities to enhance the interoperability of our forces, providing a credible deterrent against any potential aggression, and to operate more effectively should deterrence fail.
General Bennett, you are in charge of U.S. military operations in the region. Why are U.S. forces in such close proximity to the Russian exercise? Don't you fear this aggressive posture could lead to an escalation?
Last time I checked, Lithuania was a sovereign country. If it is their wish to host permanent U.S. forces on their soil, I don't see why Moscow should have a say in that. Now, if you excuse me, I have a military exercise to prepare.
I don't remember this bit at the beginning yesterday.
Good morning, Commander.
This is where I remember it starting.
You see me on the news? Everyone's talking about this exercise. It's not every day you see such a display of power. Reminds me... His stupid face is the last thing I want to see today. So let's go. We're on a schedule.
Hey, greetings, Perpetual. How goes things tonight? We will be playing it this time with better graphics, although I didn't seem to have any issues when I upped them yesterday, so maybe during the stream today I'll up them to the up everything to ultra today. What's up, Mr. Horse and Cat? Doing excellent. Sleepy. Yesterday's stream was almost 9 hours. And I couldn't get to sleep right afterwards. I was up until basically 6 o'clock this morning. Don't lay on the keyboard, Orson.
He's calling and won't give me a break if I don't throw him a bone. Go pick him up at his hotel and take him for a tour, Commander. Show him around the base, do whatever you want, as long as you keep him out of my hair.
You don't have any here.
And take Williams with you. No offense, but she's more talkative than you.
Well, Commander, I guess we're the bone then.
Where's
Lewis
the,
Hotel is on the way to the training area. Let's hope he's in a better mood
There
than
it
the
is.
general.
where am I at? I don't see the, oh, dang it.
Humvee here. Troop transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Copy. Holding that position. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving out.
There are units from all three Baltic states regrouped here. Lithuanian artillery, mechanized infantry from Latvia, as well as reservists and armored vehicles from Estonia.
We're on the move.
They have different equipment, different tactics, speak different languages. Creating an interoperable force in this region is a real headache.
Moving there now. Already there. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Keep the engine running, just in case. Pedal to the metal.
Counselor Miller, I am Major Williams. It's a pleasure to have you with us. The commander and I will show you around on our way to the general. Please hop in.
Let's skip it.
Well, it's about time. Let's go. Take me to the training ground first. I need to make sure that our equipment is showcased in the best possible conditions.
The exercise is about to start, so you will be able to see for yourself. But I didn't know there was a show.
This whole exercise is for show, Major. A show of force for our potential enemies, but also an arms fair for our partners.
I see. And which partners are we trying to impress today, Counselor?
That's confidential. Just drive, Major. Are we there yet, Major?
Almost, sir.
Armored transport, standing by.
All of a sudden he's not going, huh?
Armored transport, ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint
This is the
received.
artillery training ground, Counselor. Here our soldiers practice fire mission procedures. The commander will make a demonstration for you.
Well, let's see how much time it'll take you to hit all these targets, Commander.
Who needs support? Roger. Fire coordinates received. Who wants a skylight for his house? Artillery moving out. Order at your command, sir.
Sir, the vehicles must be kept on the shooting platform for safety reasons.
Order ready to engage, sir. Roger. Call for fire received.
Well, I don't have all day, Commander. Will you manage to hit or target or not?
Dispersion increases with distance. That's why more rounds are needed to hit targets located further away. Smart munitions don't have this problem. They are much more accurate and can correct their trajectory to hit a target designated by a laser.
Guys really sucked my buttermilk today.
Fire. Fire mission received. Order available, sir. Moving.
No, nobody said move it. Ah, come on, dudes, get back there.
Proceeding to the next base of fire. Artillery on the move. Order ready. Send mission. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Fire coordinates received. Call for fire received.
As you can see, our latest battlefield management interface enables extremely responsive fire missions.
It was I who sold that concept to Congress. Glad to see it works in practice, too.
Humvee awaiting commands. Already there.
So
Hey.
how is your hotel, Counselor?
Moving to next
I've heard
waypoint.
it's quite fancy.
Roger.
Apart from the fact that I was woken up every 20 minutes by helicopters passing right over my head, it was lovely.
Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating.
Hey, why is the radar of this Patriot turned off?
It's the standard procedure to keep the radar turned off by default, to keep the unit mobile and avoid destruction by anti-radiation missiles. They can still use their backup tracking systems to target aircraft, but in this mode, their detection and engagement range are limited.
Then switch this radar on, Commander. Let's see how far target practice drones can be detected and engaged.
Air defense, standing by.
Now see here, I don't have to click on anything. I just have to turn the radar on and he fires automatically. But when I was doing the skirmish mode, they weren't firing automatically.
Low-flying aircraft are harder to detect, and helicopters cannot be targeted at all as they fly below the minimum detection altitude of the radar. That's why short-range air defense, SHORAD, is needed to complement long-range surface-to-air missiles.
Humvee here. Go ahead. Humvee reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal.
Sir, the vehicles must be kept on the shooting platform for safety reasons.
Oh, I got the wrong. There we go.
Fine demonstration of our firepower, Commander. The message is clear. No country equipped with our anti-aircraft systems need worry about its airspace being violated.
Roger, we're on the move. Moving there now. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving out.
This is the tank firing range. A platoon of M1A2 Abrams is ready for the demonstration.
Abrams, ready to roll.
Tank armor is much stronger on the front than on the sides. The training of our crews consists in maneuvering to engage the enemy from the flank, while minimizing the exposure of their own flanks.
Heavy cab, ready to rumble.
Tanks carry different types of rounds. Explosive rounds to engage infantry and lightly armored vehicles, and armor-piercing rounds to deal with highly armored targets. Explosive rounds are equally effective at any distance, but the penetration of armor-piercing rounds increases the closer you get to the target.
He didn't fire one of these.
You should move closer to the targets to demonstrate the increased penetrating power of the kinetic ammunition, Commander.
Move out. Heavy cab, ready to roll.
No, I'm not getting it. See?
Ready for action.
And so now I'm going or the right button to move. Okay, I'm hitting right button to fire, but he's moving instead.
Reverse.
So now I'm left button. He's still not firing. It's just not, they're just not explaining shit here. Okay, I'm like, okay, I got the guy. Okay, first you should tell me whether this should be down or it should be lit up to be firing. See, now he just fired automatically. I didn't do shit. Why wasn't he firing before? Is that what I have to do? Is I have to turn that on and off?
Warmed up and ready to go.
Apparently that's what I have to do, and then they fire automatically.
Let's run them over. Driving to coordinates.
Very well. Now, can you send as many targets as possible? Let's see what a Soviet invasion of Europe would have looked like.
Abrams here.
Our tanks benefit from good reverse speed, which is not the case with Russian-designed tanks. This allows us to move backward to avoid being overrun, while maintaining our powerful frontal armor facing the enemy.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Solid copy. Moving out.
Well, this is it. 70 tons of American diplomacy.
You mean 70 tons of a diplomatic nightmare? I had explained to the Lithuanian government why they needed to reinforce all their road bridges from here to Poland to support their weight.
Standing by.
Sure, but when they arrive, nothing stands in their way. And how was your flight, Counselor?
Completely unremarkable. You know, I spent half my life in the air, so the only surprises would be finding snakes on the plane, flying the thing myself, or reaching my 60s without getting cancer.
Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Helicopters are impressive machines. Boy, are they noisy.
Our pilots are ready to take off. Do you want to hop in for a ride, Counselor?
Certainly. It'll be a nice change from those little private helicopters that fly like cabs.
Cargo helicopters can transport troops and supplies, but also vehicles as long as their weight allows it. One of our vehicles broke down during a maneuver exercise. Let's go and recover it with our helicopter. The hooks are in place. Now let's drop it off at the repair station.
Chinook, awaiting mission. Flight path updated.
Faster with the camera. Yes, the right button is not the one to do. How about the left button?
Cargo helicopter approaching
Yeah.
DZ.
So left mouse button to unload.
The vehicle has been unloaded.
I don't understand why it's not the same damn thing.
How about a little target practice now, Counselor? Get behind one of the machine guns, and we'll put you in range of some targets to shoot at.
But I have never fired a machine gun before.
Don't worry, it's very simple, and I'll be here to help.
Coordinates received. Flying to coordinates. Flying there now. New flight path set. Thrusting forward.
Here we go!
Yeah, I'm not doing anything here.
Come on, get some! Woo! Yeah!
Maybe I should.
Get some! Get some! Yeah!
Pretty impressive for someone who's never shot before.
That must be a natural.
All the targets are down. Let's head back to the helipad.
I've not had that much fun in a long time. You sure know how to entertain, Major. You should come work with me. With you by my side, getting those contracts signed would be a breeze. Plus, you wouldn't have to work with this grumpy old man anymore.
Thank you for the offer. At the moment, I'm tied to my current assignment.
I see. Well, think about it.
Someone called for a cab? Already there. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there. Roger. Moving out.
Oh god, we gotta do that infantry crawl again.
Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving there now.
This is the ATGM shooting ground. It stands for Anti-Tank Guided Missiles. They travel slower than tank rounds, but have a greater range. Their use is therefore preferable when the line of sight is unobstructed.
Yeah, I know that. Send the targets. Let's see that in practice.
Huh? Huh? They shoot further,
Absence of a specific command.
and therefore, see, that doesn't make sense. I mean, if they shoot further,
In flight, the other gunner will give priority to another target. That way, no missiles.
then you would think that they would fire better when their view. Wouldn't matter whether their view is obstructed.
Taxpayers' money here.
The range of the missiles can be superior to the detection range of the unit, so they generally work alongside recon units. The gunners are trained to switch targets mid-flight if the initial target disappears or if instructed to do so. This is particularly useful, as the long flight time of the missile can give time to the enemy to take cover or activate their smoke dischargers.
I hope you use the old TOW 2A for this demonstration. The new Top Attack TOW 2B costs twice as much, so using them against anything other than a tank is a waste of resources.
Don't worry, sir. We use special training ammunition, both cheaper and less hazardous than regular ammo during exercises. By the way, Counselor, where do you and the General know each other from?
We were friends once. Good friends, actually.
Oh, and what happened?
Can we just not have this conversation, please?
Along the lines of the ammo, the U.S. generally uses EU shells, which are depleted uranium
It's a good
shells,
sign, sir.
which essentially turns every battlefield into a cancerous
Try to reach the target
nightmare.
area undetected by
And
staying away from the hostile patrols, staying in cover
gives
and sprinting to move across open areas faster.
gives U.S. troops a heightened level of
as discreet as possible. They have a reduced visual, thermal, and electronic
well,
signature.
U.S. troops get cancer more than their civilian counterparts, or those in many other militaries, because they're not using those depleted uranium shells. So they have to.
Need a rifle.
I don't even see anything right now. I don't see the. I'll see the enemy tanks. Oh, there's one.
Quietly. We move in silence. Copy. We're moving in silence. On the move. Stealth mode. Copy. Infiltrating. Walking like ghosts.
Oh, Lord.
Infiltrating. Sneaking in.
Moving silent.
Uh-oh. We gonna make it? We gonna make it? I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're. Oh, fuck. We're not gonna make it. Oh, we did make it.
Infiltration underway. We move in silence. Sneaking in. Give me a target. Moving silent. On the move. Stealth mode. Walking like ghosts. Quick like. Copy. We're moving in silence. Copy.
Crap. Now we have to wait for this guy. Stay.
Quietly.
Dumbass.
Infiltrating. Walking like ghosts. Moving quietly.
Oh, get in here.
Well, well. Looks like we have hide-and-seek champions.
Personal carrier here. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving in next waypoint.
What's being built here?
Nothing. This is the close quarter training area. Infantrymen use these buildings to simulate urban combat. The rules are simple. We try to capture their sector, and they try to capture ours.
Sounds good. Let's see what you're made of, Commander.
Our troops are ready to be called as reinforcements, Commander.
Move your asses, maggots!
Infantry weapons have varying ranges and efficiencies. Long-range support weapons usually require the unit to be static, while short-range assault weapons can be fired on the move. Assault weapons are also more effective once in range, and can be used to breach buildings held by enemy units.
We have a building to secure. I want a base of fire in that building. Rangers standing by. Look alive!
Deploy!
75th Ranger, at your command.
Vehicles can provide excellent fire support, but are vulnerable to infantry anti-tank rockets. They must therefore be kept out of their range as much as possible.
Surrender is not a Ranger word. Weapons Steve here. You like big guns too? Check that building.
Moving there now.
When units are under fire or take damage, their stress level increases, which makes them less efficient. There are 2 levels of stress expressed by a blinking orange or red color on their label. When a unit is low on ammo or heavily damaged, it's preferable to send it back to base rather than abandoning it to its fate. Units sent back to base become available again sooner, and you'll receive a bonus of requisition points proportional to their condition.
Heavy weapons ready. Need some heavy firepower? Rangers in combat. What are your orders? Troop transport taking fire. Transport here. We're engaged. Roger. Engaging.
Pedal to the metal.
Get your gear. We're moving out. Striker ready for combat. Troop transport ready.
Copy. Relocating.
All walking sandbags. Jump out. Rangers at your command, sir. On ass. We're moving. Copy. We take that building.
Armored transport. Standing by.
All ass.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Personal carrier ready.
Roger. Moving out.
Striker ready.
Moving there now.
Someone asked for a ride? Ass is out. Troop transport reporting in. Striker here. We're combat ready. Rangers ready for action. One more hit and our vehicle's done.
Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move.
Check a leg.
Reconnaissance. Standing by. Recon vehicle. Ready for action.
Hoo-ah! Rangers in combat, requesting orders.
You'd be blind without us.
vehicle. Ready. Rangers ready for combat. Get in that building. Recon vehicle taking fire over here. What are you waiting for? Drive. Get us the fuck out of here! Vehicle hit! Holy shit, that was close!
It's like it was more than close. Like it's a whole lot more than close.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Target coordinates received. Engaging. Recon vehicle standing by. '75th, at your orders. Rangers lead the way.
Hey, what are these circles above the thing mean?
Rangers here, we're under fire. Rangers under
Well, we've taken over all the territory. I don't. We got one here, here, here. We've got guys everywhere. I guess we got to put somebody in there. Oh, see, we got to put somebody in that spot. I don't see the red one though. I don't see a red spot like this blue one here. Oh, there it is, right there.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Striker reporting in. Moving out. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Get your asses out of my vehicle! I love big guns! Vehicle heavily damaged! Need maintenance! Weapons team ready.
Well, that was a good show, Commander. But it demonstrates one thing. Our allies are not ready at all to defend themselves. Had it been the Russians in front of them today, they would have been slaughtered.
Failure is part of training, sir. They're only reservists. They will continue to drill.
Doesn't tell me how to do this though. That's what I was looking
Your
for.
First assignment, Commander. What about you, Major?
Yes, sir. It's been 5 years now.
Well, you didn't draw the winning ticket with him as CO. He was sidelined a long time ago, and you won't be able to advance your career if you stay attached to that sinking ship.
Damn it.
Troop transport ready. Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating.
What's going on here?
Some of our vehicles broke down, apparently. Thanks to the diagnostic system integrated into our vehicles, we can easily identify which part is damaged.
We cannot let that happen. Not today.
Don't worry, sir. We have the necessary supplies to repair them. The commander will call a cargo truck from the support group and make sure they bring a big load of supplies with them. As soon as the supplies are unloaded next to the vehicles, the crew will handle the repairs automatically.
Tactical truck ready to haul. Last stop. Everybody out. Heavy transport here. Send traffic. Let's dump that.
The vehicles are now fully operational again.
Perfect. Now let's move on. That's all well and good, but I'm not here for these trifles. I've got a major fighter jet contract to attend to. So here's the real showstopper. I want you to demonstrate its
Yeah, the whole
ground
campaign
and air
stopper.
capabilities for our guests.
Take a seat, Miller. I'm in charge here.
Ah, General. I was wondering when you'd come out of hiding. So, what's on the menu, Chef?
We'll start with a classic. Close air support with good old A-10s.
Yeah, like in '91, the good old days. You never change your record, do you?
Shut up, Miller! Commander, you will be leading this demonstration. Call in an A-10 and order it to destroy the marked targets. Planes must work in coordination with recon to target enemy ground units. The recon detects and identifies the target while the plane maneuvers to attack it.
Right-click on the enemy unit in order to strike on its position. If the target is not visible, you can attack its suspected position with the strike order.
Close air support inbound.
No.
Below the hard deck. Direct attack pattern confirmed. Close air support incoming.
Where's he going?
Thunderbolt here.
Well, attack him! What the f...
Roger. Strafing the area.
Shit yet. Oh my god, now he's gonna go fly away.
CAS inbound. Danger close.
Whoa! The sound of that gun always gives me chills. It reminds me of...
Successful.
Well, whatever. Send the plane back to base before
Let's
it runs out of
stop it
fuel.
now.
Now call in a Harrier to make a bombing run.
Oh, great. Another old crate. Line of coordinates. Harrier, mission ready. Let's drop some fireworks.
Hopefully that's good enough.
Attack run complete. Heading back.
He started dropping way the hell over here.
Harrier ready.
They don't have any missiles left. Come on. Son of a bitch.
Harrier copies. Back to home plate.
It's supposed to be a tutorial. I shouldn't have to go all the way back to the beginning now because we can't. So infuriating.
Inbound. Jump jet ready. Ready, pickle. Attack run complete.
Send the plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Copy. Bugging out.
All right, Commander. Send in the F-15EX now.
Finally.
This plane is equipped with a laser designation pod and smart bombs. You mark the target with the pod, and the bombs will correct their trajectory to hit with pinpoint accuracy.
Doesn't say what to press though. It says right click on the target, but then it says click on the laser ability, then validate it. How? How do I validate it? It does not say.
Eagle ready. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
Yeah, I guess it's a right click again.
You see, making gun runs and guiding missiles is outdated. Now, you drop a bomb from as far as you can and you let it do the job for you.
Well, let's try again with a moving target
No,
time.
this is the one now.
And you'll see that a human is still needed to predict the target's trajectory.
Rolling on the target area. Coming around now. Strike area confirmed. Strike coordinates received.
I don't know when he's getting ready to fire. See? You don't know when he's going to fire. I mean, whether it's going to be here or whether it's going to be there. When? It's just random. It's just fucking random. There's no way you can get... I mean...
The target is still standing, Commander.
Yeah, you
Look like fools.
fucker.
We're here to demonstrate the capabilities of this plane, not your lack of competence.
Eagle copies. 5 by 5. Roger, flying there.
No, I don't want you to fly there. I want you to fucking bomb this dude.
Proceeding is frag.
No.
Flight plan updated.
It don't make no fucking sense. He's not. Well, I fucking. Okay, here. Let's start it all over. We're gonna click on the plane.
Standing by.
All right, we're gonna click on the bomb with the left click. Now we're going to click on this with the right click. Get the laser going, which is stuck over here for some fucking reason. Oh. The damn thing is stuck there.
Eagle, standing by for orders. Time to bug out.
No. Oh, fuck. Now he's gonna go back to base. He's not even fired. He dropped one fucking thing. He's still stuck. He's still got this fucking laser going here. I've tried to stop it like 5 times. It just...
Dive attack confirmed. Strike complete. Good effect on target.
What? He didn't fucking... Oh my fucking god. Oh, so we're basically gonna wind up having to do this again some other time. Look, he's still got this fucking laser sitting there. Just go back to your base. Go back to your fucking base. It's so fucking infuriating. I got no idea what I'm supposed to fucking do here. Everything I click is wrong. It doesn't fucking do anything. At least yesterday we got it at the end to fire it at an area that was in, you know, somewhere around it. Now we're not even getting that to come up. 430, which means I'm not going to be able to do this again. My fucking god.
New course set. Eagle here. Airstrike is go for effect. Turning to new heading.
See, they're not... The damn thing isn't fucking coming up.
New heading set. Flying the
The
coordinates.
fucking laser thing's just not fucking working. Oh, there it goes. That time is A, though, or the left click. When I was hitting a stationary target, I had to right click to set the laser.
Roger, flying there.
Douche.
Eagle here. Send mission. Over.
Fire! Change the altitude.
Hard deck.
Let's see. He's supposed to be flying high, not low.
Nose up. Changing course. Eagle, mission ready. The big bird is in the air.
I don't know what to do. All right, we're going to click on the precision strike. We'll pick 2 missiles. We'll right click here. Then we get the laser. And we're going to guess like right over here.
Turning to new heading.
And no, it's just going to fire it there. Or that's where he's going to go to.
Proceeding as frag. Eagle standing by.
That's how I did the A. He's still not firing. Look, I pressed it when he was way the fuck over there. He's not doing anything.
Coordinates received. Commencing attack.
Well, now he's gonna fire. But over here. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm sorry, but this is just fucking stupid. It don't make any fucking sense. They don't give you any fucking instructions. The instructions they give is to select the fucking plane, okay? Then to right click on him. Well, it doesn't right click on him. It right clicks somewhere fucking else. See, I'm right clicking nothing. Okay, it's still got that. It's still got that laser sighted over there. Fucking making sense.
Eagle here. Send mission. Over. Inbound.
He should be hitting here, but it's like, look, it's like when he was way over here, I had him hit right here. He's not inbounding anywhere. What the This doesn't make any sense. He's fired one missile this entire time. One missile. It's fucking hitting fucking buttons now. No, it won't go on the tank. They want you to lead it. The laser will not, because it's moving, the laser's not going to go on the tank. The laser's only going to go on a spot, and it's going to stick there. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And even when you get the laser to stick, like I just did, he's not dropping the bomb where the fucking laser. When he does decide to drop the missile, because he's mostly not dropping. He only dropped 2 missiles, even though I tried to drop about 10 of them the last time. He's not. So, but even when he does drop the missile, he's not dropping it anywhere near where that laser sight is at. Now, when I did it yesterday, maybe I'd try it with a strafing run.
Flight plan updated.
See, when I was doing it yesterday, at least they were like putting a circle there where I was going to go hitting.
Eagle, mission ready.
I'm left clicking. That does nothing. Right click. Now left click. Still nothing. Right click again. Nothing. He's
Copies. Fight by fight. New course set.
I don't even work close to where he's going to be fucking at. It says once you have the if you have the laser set to undo it, to right click.
Proceeding is full.
Right clicking does fucking nothing. Like, we can drop multiple bombs.
Going for effect.
Alright. Well, we got that going. Maybe that'll work. Nope, not gonna get him there. See, he was right here when I laid those when I laid those things down. So fucking bullshit, man.
Eagle, standing by for orders.
Okay, so he was there. He moved a quarter, so we should probably put it here.
Rolling on the target area. Coming around now. Roger, flying there.
You know why you get that fucking laser going? Get rid of it. It's not doing anything except letting me know where the damn plane is at. Oh my god.
Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Airstrike is go for effect.
Said it was go. Oh, maybe we'll get him. Maybe we'll get him. No. He didn't drop it where he was. He didn't drop it in there. He dropped it in front of where the circles were. He dropped it in front of where the fucking circles were. I still got this fucking laser thing lit up. It says to get rid of it,
Inbound.
to right click.
Solid copy. Air support mission inbound. Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Coordinates received. Commencing attack. Eagle here. Send mission. Over. Strike coordinates received. Eagle standing by. The big bird is in the air. Changing course.
Fuck it. We're done.
Eagle, mission ready.
I guess we're not gonna get through this. This is bullshit. No, as you've seen, it doesn't. And the first time I got the circles going, it should have hit him because the tank was inside those circles. But instead of dropping him inside those circles, he dropped him in front of those circles. Then after that, he started to drop him in the circles, but then the tank wasn't in the circles. No, the laser won't go on the tank. He won't stay on the fucking tank. Oh, look, I can go one more time here. All right, I'll show you. The laser is not staying on the tank. I've tried. When I put the laser on the tank, he winds up going off of the tank. The thing is that the laser is not staying on the tank. That's the problem. The whole issue is the laser is not staying on the tank. I keep putting it on there, and he doesn't frickin' stay on there. Yes, he is now. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Going for a fact.
It doesn't do any kind of job of explaining the issue. I figured out this bit, but the fucking laser, it just wasn't getting on there. I kept clicking on it, so I guess I had to I had to zoom in to get in on it.
Send in a second F-15, Commander. This time to demonstrate its air-to-air capabilities against drones.
Lovely.
We have potential buyers for dozens of these planes, so make sure these drones are shot down nice and clean, Commander.
Remind me, Miller, are we here to defend these people or to sell them weapons?
Selling them weapons means they can defend themselves. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. I just make sure they buy from the right bait and tackle shop.
The issue was that the laser wasn't staying on the tank, so I had to zoom. What it was, the difference was zooming in. Once I zoomed in onto the tank, then
Bearing set.
the laser stuck to him. But the thing is I was also putting it, after I put the laser in once, it stuck in the middle, and then I couldn't get to go anywhere else.
Drone destroyed. Proceed to next target. Second target destroyed.
I'm not even doing anything now. I didn't even do that. I didn't do a damn thing there. I was just trying to zoom the camera into the drone. Was that it? Destroy the drones. I don't see any more drones. But then again, like I said, I didn't do anything with those drones.
Line of coordinates. Eagle standing by.
It says to kill more drones, but I don't see any more drones.
The big bird is in the air. New heading set. Eagle standing by for orders.
Is that red? No. I don't see any more drones. Ah, there we go.
Turning hot.
3.
There's one more drone, Commander. Finish it.
Eagle here. Send mission. Over. Tally ho!
Tally ho.
Great job, Commander. If we don't land a contract for a few jets after that, I'll be damned.
General, we've got a problem. I've asked confirmation from the airbase, and they sent 3 drones as planned, not 4.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me we scratched some civvies who can't read a map.
No, sir. The radar signature was definitely that of a UAV.
Well, in any case, that means trouble.
Oh, finally. Alright, well, we'll try this one. Tension escalates rapidly between NATO and Russia.
The Lithuanian government denounced a violation of its airspace and closed its frontier with Belarus and Russia. And placed their troops on high alert.
The unknown object that was shot down during the exercise turned out to be a Russian drone. The official line is that it was shot down to prevent an air collision with our jets training nearby. But the Russians refused to go along with that story and maintained that it was flying on their side of the border.
But it was flying on the wrong side of the border, right?
Well, it was hit in the Lithuanian airspace, but ended up a few meters on the other side of the frontier. So, as you can imagine, they jumped on the occasion to create their own narrative. In any case, the Lithuanian government has closed their borders with Belarus and Kaliningrad until the end of the investigations. As a response, the Russians have placed all their troops at the border on high alert and sent a quote-unquote military convoy carrying humanitarian aid to Kaliningrad. They are approaching the town of Livestream as we speak.
And nobody thought about stopping them?
It's a tricky situation. The Lithuanians cannot block humanitarian convoys without breaking international treaties.
Humanitarian my ass. We can't let that happen. The so-called humanitarian convoy is like spitting in our face. Williams, what are our units in the area?
A striker company from 2nd Cav is training nearby. If they move it once, they should be able to intercept the convoy before it reaches the city of Livestream.
This isn't much, but it'll have to do. Dispatch them immediately.
General, don't you see what's happening? The drone, the convoy, half the Russian army are on high alert on the other side of the frontier. This whole situation could very well be a false flag operation. If you rush into this convoy with blazing guns, this would certainly give them a justification for a strong military response.
They wouldn't dare. They're only testing our resolve. So we'll put ourselves in their way, make a show of force, and watch them go crawl back under their rock.
And what will you do if they don't stop?
The city of Livestream is a vital crossroad to reinforce Lithuania. If they take control of it, we have no way to defend Vilnius in case of invasion. We cannot take the risk to let that happen.
Sir, Striker Company responded. They are already in sight of Livestream and are awaiting orders.
Thank you, Major. Let's go, Commander. We have a lot on our plate.
Be easy. Oh, for those who don't know, game is made by Russian developers. It's just a surprise that it was allowed to be put on Steam. Well,
The convoy has been spotted a few miles down this highway, sir.
No time to lose then. This crossroad is the last position where we can stop them before they reach the city. Send your troops there immediately, Commander.
what troops?
Roger. Moving out.
The convoy is approaching. We're tracking its position with a drone.
Hurry up! Capture the crossroad before they reach it.
We're on the move.
Remember, this is officially a humanitarian convoy, and unless proven otherwise, it must be considered as such. Act with extreme caution here, General.
Yeah, of course. Commander, make sure our troops are instructed to hold their fire and engage only if fired upon.
Striker, ready for action.
Already there.
Mortar ready, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Personal carrier here. All asses dismount. Anti-armor vehicle at your command. Moving out.
We are holding the crossroad, General. They are approaching rapidly. Maybe they didn't see us. Shall we fire a warning shot?
Negative! Hold your fire and stay in the middle of the road. Show them we're here, and they'll back off.
Mortar ready. Send coordinates.
They stopped.
It looks like they're hesitating.
I guess they weren't expecting us. Come on, now is the moment of truth. Either they go back, or they try to pass in force.
Look, they're moving back.
Logistics ready.
Thank God we won't have a war on our hands today.
Unload.
Congratulations, General. I have to admit, I didn't think it would be that easy.
No, wait.
Weapons team here.
They turned left. What are they doing?
They're trying another approach to bypass us. Commander, redeploy your troops on these crossroads. Show them we're not here by
Mortar ready,
accident.
sir.
Don't forget to call reinforcements. We'll need all the help we can get to cover all these crossing points.
Moving there now. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving out. Anti-tank.
First
here.
crossroad secured.
Artillery
They've stopped
relocating.
again.
Need supplies? Armored transport reporting in. Roger, moving out.
What happened? Why did your men open fire? Your instructions were not to engage!
You're not the one on the ground assessing the situation, Miller. The commander certainly had his reasons. His first duty is to ensure...
I didn't fire at anybody.
Their aim was clearly to push us into a corner, and you fell for it like a fool. You have no idea of the shitstorm you just stirred up!
Armed vehicles are detaching from the bulk of the convoy. They're moving up in our direction. Prepare for an assault.
Establish defensive positions in the buildings near the crossroads on our flank, Commander. And make sure our troops are resupplied. If one of these positions is overwhelmed, fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there.
Scouts at your orders.
Second crossroad secured, sir.
Your asses in that building.
I scrambled jets to provide fire support, but they won't be there before 30 minutes. Your orders are simple. Hold at all costs until they arrive.
Your men will never hold that long. Give me a minute. We have a pair of AC-130 gunships in the area. I will demand they be rerouted in your direction.
We? Who are you actually working with now, Miller?
be there in about 10 minutes.
Why aren't they firing? This is the weapon I'm selecting.
Need some heavy firepower? We have a building to secure.
Our flank is starting to crumble. You can abandon ground to gain time, Commander, but make sure you keep control of the main crossroad.
Welcome to the Missile Age, punks! Armored transport, ready. Striker awaiting orders. Our vehicle can't take much more of it. Anti-armor vehicle, engaged in combat. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Striker standing by. Copy. Relocating. Troop transport standing by. On ass, everybody! Heavy weapons here. Establish a base of fire in that building. Striker standing by. Moving there now. Someone asked for a ride? Striker awaiting orders. Striker, ready for action. Roger. We're on the move.
Be advised, Commander. A second wave of vehicles has forced the border and is approaching on the highway. They are accompanied by self-propelled howitzers this time.
Lovely.
Static defenses will be hammered by their artillery, so use the mobility of the strikers to avoid their fire.
Striker here. Go ahead. Pedal to the metal. Striker awaiting orders. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Back pedal. Striker at your command, sir. ATGM carrier, ready for action. Striker here. We're in combat. Armored transport, standing by. Striker reporting in.
quickly without repositioning. Sadly, our mortars lack the range to provide counter battery without exposing themselves.
They're just asking to be beaten. Williams, contact the Lithuanian artillery battery that was training with the strikers. Those PCH 2000s will come in handy.
At once, sir.
A handful of Lithuanian units have arrived and will hold the outskirts of the town on our left. Fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there to receive the main Russian assault. The situation is getting dire here, Miller. When are those planes coming?
Almost there. Just hold on a few more minutes.
Sir, the Lithuanian artillery responded. One of their platoons is already on its way. You can call it as reinforcement, Commander.
Requesting order. Move backward. Moving there now. Our vehicles are getting hit. We need main artillery relocating. Moving.
That truck go? Did the truck get hit? Apparently it did.
Keep driving. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir.
We're gonna get smacked down here.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Striker in combat. Send your orders. Striker at your command, sir. Engaging. Order in combat. Send your orders. Target received. We engage. Striker in combat. Our vehicle has been hit. Need repairs. Striker ready for combat.
Why is he not firing? I don't want him to go out there. Dumbass. I want you to be shooting. Oh.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Artillery moving out.
Oh, no, here. There we go.
Ready direct fire. Ready to rain down death. Engaging targets with direct fire. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Striker reporting in. Artillery status red. Situation is hot. Target marked direct fire. Artillery in combat. Send your orders. Direct fire engagement. Armored transport engaged in combat. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Artillery engaged. What are your orders? Engaging targets with direct fire. Heavy weapons ready. Come on, hold in that building. Direct fire on my mark. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery on the move.
The cavalry has arrived, Commander. The gunships are here to support you. Move them over enemy positions and enjoy the show.
Direct fire.
Not ready yet.
Target marked. Direct fire.
Enemy units are pouring through the main crossroad. Eliminate them and retake it immediately.
Still don't have enough air. Yeah.
Artillery available, sir.
Our position is overwhelmed. Retreat into the city outskirts and use the gunships to repel the assault.
We're the Angel of Death. Vehicle damage. Requesting maintenance.
I didn't have to do that. These guys came out automatically.
The Russian troops seem to be falling back. Looks like they've had enough for today.
That was a close shave. The Striker Brigade is in poor shape and needs to be withdrawn. But they bought us precious time to organize our next move. Congratulations, Commander.
No time for congratulations. Reports indicate Russian penetrations on all the main axes leading to the 3 capital cities of the Baltic states. So there you have it, General. Your long-awaited war.
Activate the radars. So we're going to do one more mission here, and then we're going to do the skirmish. Well, this is it. Oh, play cutscene.
Russian troops are pouring into the Baltic states through every checkpoint from Narva in the north to Vilnius in the south.
The Russians have threatened Europe with the use of nuclear weapons if they dare to get involved. The threat was effective. We've been left to fend for ourselves.
We won't be able to prevent the invasion of Estonia and Latvia, and could quickly end up bogged down in a long and exhausting war of attrition in Lithuania. We're far from home and on our own. Our expeditionary units can hit hard and fast, but will rapidly lose effectiveness.
Then our best chance is to seize a bargaining chip to negotiate with.
And what do you propose?
We take Kaliningrad.
I like it. We have enough forces in Poland and in the Baltic Sea to take the city and even the entire Oblast if things go well.
Are there ships in this too?
Plans on strategic targets around the city.
This is.
Gentlemen, we've just received the green light for the landing operation on Baltese Peninsula. The Russian Baltic Fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take to sea. Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region. Our troops are ready to storm the beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor. These guns must be silenced before we can launch the main assault, or this'll turn into Omaha Beach 2.0. The guns have been spotted here. This is a battery of Barrick 130mm howitzers. They can detect and engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters. Local intel reports that a battery of surface-to-air missiles is present on the south bank of the lagoon. But the precise position of each launcher is unknown, as they are relocated every day. That makes a missile or airstrike way too hazardous. Our best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing.
Lovely.
They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of this raid while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops, but remember, it's a one-time opportunity, so it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander. Good luck.
Commander, I've gathered as much information as possible about the operating forces in the region. You can consult them in the mission intel section if you wish.
May I have a word, Commander? In private, please. It's about the General. I know you hold him in high esteem, but you haven't known him as long as I have. The truth is, he is a dangerous man. He's getting old, and this conflict might be his last chance to fulfill his dream of seeing his name in the history books. That makes him dangerous. For you and your men. For himself, for everyone. Books are full of great battles and proud generals, but never talk about the men who work towards avoiding such glorious slaughters. So when the day comes, and it will come, believe me, to choose between reason and glory, I'm counting on you, Commander, to make the right choice.
As the salesman. All right, neutralize the anti-air battery. Coastal artillery. I didn't know there weren't going to be ships in here.
The ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 launchers. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city.
Sir, the reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank platoon defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you.
Lab here. En route to target location.
Well, these are new. These Marines.
Move out! Troop transport reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Falcon in combat. I want a base of fire in that building. Moving there now. Marines, standing by. It's like a walk in the park. Roger, Charlie Mike. Pedal to the metal.
The troops have engaged the enemy. It will take them a little time to figure out what's going on, but we've got to hurry now.
Troop transport ready. Lab ready. Copy. Relocating. Enemy spotted. Marines in combat. Send your orders. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Falcon here. We're under fire.
Well, we're just gonna get spanked here, huh?
Vehicle status is red. Pedal to the metal. Class, awaiting order.
What the hell they got supplies for?
Ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Everyone, dismount. Impossible. Lab standing by. Cannot comply. Lab reporting in. Say again. Marines, at your orders, sir. Target acquired. Engaging. No can do.
What do you mean, no can do?
Lab ready for combat.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Moving out. Troop transport, standing by. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Copy, we take that building. Marines in combat, what are your orders? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Lab here, we're combat
frick we got these supplies for?
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Personal carrier engaged in combat. All track monkeys dismount.
What are your orders? Roger that. Making entry. Clear that building. Force recon in combat. Marines at your command, sir.
Logistics ready. Popping smoke. Moving there now. Copy. Relocating. Lab at your command, sir. Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance. Someone call for a cab? We're engaging. Armored transport, standing by. Roger, moving out. Moving out. Everyone, dismount! Roger, moving out. Proceeding to next base of fire. Vehicle status red. Situation's hot. Relocating to the next emplacement. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Force recon engaged in combat.
Shock and awe, guys.
Marines in combat. Requesting orders.
Armored transport reporting in. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Pass is out. Mortar ready. Send mission.
Copy. Call for fire received. Marco here.
The fuck are they? Oh,
Ready to engage, sir. Solid copy. Fire mission received. Cannot comply. Copy. Call for fire received. Artillery took a hit. We need maintenance. Roger. Fire coordinates received.
Roger, we're on the move.
Artillery vehicle damage. Requesting maintenance.
Moving there now.
they're dead. It's taking us forever to move up here.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
All walking sandbags. Jump out. It's getting intense up there. hostiles! Troop transport reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Personal carrier here. Unasked, everybody. Anti-tank team standing by. Get in that building. Force recon here. Punch it, full speed.
Missile launcher taken out.
Vehicle heavily damaged. Need check that building. Move the fuck out. Full speed. U.S. Marine ready for combat. Get in that building. U.S. Marine ready for duty. Vessel operator down. Request immediate evac. Relocating to the next emplacement. Departing. Artillery relocating. Double dogs here. AT specialist at your disposal. Anti-armor team in combat. Marines under fire. U.S. Marine ready for duty. Get your asses in that building. Who wants a skylight for his house? Roger, call for fire received. Artillery status red. Situation hot. Fire coordinates received. Order at your command, sir. Fire mission received. Weapons team here. I want a base of fire in that building. Order available, sir. We're on the move. Proceeding to next base of fire. Call for fire received. Roger. Fire mission received. Marines at your command, sir.
Oh, I thought we got that guy. Shites.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Enemy tank eliminated.
The entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Already there. Moving out. Armored transport reporting in. All asses dismount. Personal carrier ready. Armored transport standing by. Artillery on the move. All bullet catchers, disembark.
Oops.
Artillery took a hit. Need repairs.
I don't know, dude.
Smoke screen deployed. Anti-aircraft team standing by.
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
Armored transport under fire. Target acquired. Engaging. Moving. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Artillery heavily damaged. Need maintenance. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Someone call for a cab? Order engaged. What are your orders? Fire coordinates received. Call for fire received. Troop transport ready. Roger. We're on the move. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Order ready to fire. Roger. Fire mission received. Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. We're engaging. Order ready. Send mission.
Missile launcher taken out.
Troop transport reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Everybody out. Marines, at your orders, sir. Engaging hostiles. Who needs support? Solid copy. Fire mission received.
Thought I had like 2 or 3 of those that I built.
Pedal to the metal. Someone ask for a ride? Enemy spotted! Personal carrier ready. Already there. Mortar ready to engage, sir. Roger. Fire coordinates received. Armored transport standing by. All walking sandbag. Jump out. Horse recon under fire. Awaiting command. Personal carrier under fire. Engaging the enemy. Bombing smoke. Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Copy. Call for fire received. Armored transport ready. Moving out. Personal carrier here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Armored transport reporting in. Passes out. Mortar at your command, sir. Fire mission received. Artillery moving out. next base of fire.
Shit, all we've got left is the mortars.
Raiders, standing by.
Troop transport, standing by. Moving there now.
Heavy weapons team is under fire!
Troop transport in combat.
Weapons team under fire, requesting orders!
Transport here. We're in combat. Vehicle heading. Requesting maintenance. Mortar available, sir. Who wants a skylight for his house? Roger. Call for fire received. Mortar ready, sir. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Who needs support? Moving. Mortar ready. Send mission. Roger. Fire mission received.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving out.
Call for fire received. Mortar ready to fire. Solid copy. Fire mission received. Personal carrier here. Everyone dismount. Hoorah. Smoke deployed. Our vehicle can't take much more of this. Someone asked for a ride? All asses dismount. Mortar available, sir. Fire coordinates received. Who wants a skylight for his house?
Special operator down. I repeat, operator down.
Why is he not firing? I guess he's out, huh? No, he's got tons left.
Personal carrier ready.
Anti-tank team at your orders. Copy. We take that building.
Engaging! Troop transport reporting in.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal.
Mortar ready to
That
engage.
missile launcher is gone. Good.
Roger. Fire coordinates received. Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Copy. Call for fire received. Mortar at your command, sir.
What is it saying? Trajectory. Oh, I guess I gotta move him, huh?
We're on the move. Roger. Fire coordinates received.
Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Who wants a skylight for his house? Troop transport taking fire! Hit the gas! Mortar available, sir. support. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Armored transport, standing by.
Roger. Moving out.
On ass, everybody.
Oh, what?
Transport ready. Copy. Relocating. Armored transport ready. Moving out. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Personal carrier under fire. Target confirmed. We're engaging. Fire mission received. Someone call for a cab?
Roger. Moving out.
Marine Raiders, standing by. Raiders here.
Missile launcher destroyed!
Armored transport reporting.
That was the last anti-aircraft launcher. The way is clear for the planes. I'm sending in an air raid to deal with the artillery.
Order ready. Send coordinates. Call for fire received. Armored transport ready. All trench monkeys, dismount. Troop transport reporting.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing for a counterattack as we speak.
Air assets are now available, Commander. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcements panel.
Someone call for a cab? Roger.
Are these?
On the move.
These are not.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving in next way.
Are these? Well, they can't go on the river, huh?
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Raiders engaged in combat. Rendezvous with exfil team. Mortar ready to engage, sir. Mortar ready. Send mission. Roger. Call for fire received. Mortar ready, sir. Roger. Fire mission received. Personal carrier engaged in combat. Driver, reverse. Get us the fuck out of here! All asses dismount. Mortar ready to fire. Mortar ready, sir.
It's making it across, huh?
Who wants a skylight for his house? Solid copy. Fire mission received. Mortar at your command, sir. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Mortar ready. Send mission. Artillery on the move.
Have units here. Tilt rotor aircraft here. New flight plan received. Delivery point received.
Raider. Hoorah! Already there.
Stallion copies.
Orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Get your gear, we're moving out!
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here. Heading there now. Approaching
Those
the
high-rises
drop zone.
overlooking the fort will make our position indefensible if enemy troops take them. We should hold those buildings as long as we can.
Helicopter damage. We need to pull out.
Well, that didn't work very good, huh?
Osprey reporting in. Flying to coordinates.
The enemy paratroopers have taken off and will be on you any minute now.
Marines, standing by! Personal carrier ready! Smoke screen! Mortar ready, send coordinates! Who needs support? Copy, call for fire received!
This is it! The enemy paratroopers are here!
No.
Mortar ready to engage, sir.
Out of range.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery relocating.
Shit, we're just out of range. Just out of range.
Osprey is mission ready. Already there.
Viper ready for combat. Heading there. Raiders here. Set traffic.
The high-rises have fallen into the hands of the enemy. They can shoot missiles and guide artillery onto you from there. Stand by. I'm calling in an air raid to level these buildings.
The Osprey is in the air.
We've been hit. Master caution.
Thrusting forward.
Viper in your command.
The fireworks are over. Try to take back the buildings now. We remodeled a little. Let me know what you think.
Marines here, we're in combat! Don't be silly ducks! Get in there!
Osprey at your command. Flight plan confirmed. DZ coordinates received. Awaiting damage.
It's not gonna work. Oh, these guys can go across the water. Huh.
Mortar available, sir. Mortar ready to fire. Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Departing.
CH-53 copies.
Mortar at your command, sir. Who wants a skylight for his house?
CH-53 here.
The landing party is almost there. Hold tight.
Special forces here. We got casualties. Mortar ready, sir. Call for fire received.
You need something lifted? Drop
The fort is falling into enemy hands. Retake it immediately.
Roger. Fire mission received.
Chopper damage. Request immediate RTB.
Well, that hurt.
Fire coordinates received. Mortar ready. Send mission.
Sir, our troops at the fort have been overwhelmed. The few remaining survivors have surrendered.
We have no choice but to continue the assault. The ships are already on their way, so we cannot go back now. Here's the situation, Commander. The loss of the fort will greatly complicate your task. Our landing crafts and helicopters give us the ability to strike anywhere on the coast. But we have a limited amount of troops, and bringing reinforcements ashore will take time, so you need to define your priorities. The enemy paratroopers have dropped the bulk of their equipment in the fields to the north of the town. You need to clear this landing zone to prevent the arrival of even more airborne reinforcements. The city garrison is regrouping to push us back to the sea. Attacking first, before they reach critical mass, might be our best option. Your choice, Commander, but one thing is certain. This will be bloody. Prepare for Omaha Beach 2.0.
Alright, so I guess we've gone over here.
ride? Armored transport under fire! Everybody out! Heavy cav engaged in combat! Anti-aircraft here! Defensive smoke! Lab, awaiting order!
Oh,
We're Oscar Mike. Get the fuck up! Move! Holy smoke! Marines here! We're under fire! Lock and load! Vehicle status red! Situation high! Target coordinates received. Engaging! Abrams engaged in combat. Heavy cav engaged. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rolling. Troop transport ready. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Pedal to the metal. Lab reporting in. Get out in 10 seconds. No 10 fucking minutes. I got my ears on. Go ahead. Everyone, dismount! Fork on, standing by. Moving. Heavy cav is on the field. Smoke screen deployed. Hostiles on my mark. Fire! Lab, ready for action. Troop transport in combat. Sailing the new course. Throttle, full ahead. New course set. Engines full ahead. Sailing the coordinates. Heavy armor is on the field. Moving out. Swift, silent, deadly.
oh, where the fuck are you going?
Lab here, go ahead. Lab here, go ahead. Armor transport, standing by. Copy, relocating. Moving there now. Get your asses out of my vehicle. We're not afraid of the distance. Abrams, ready to roll. Armor transport, ready.
fucking unload, dude!
Marines Force Recon at your command. Stack up. Prepare for entry. Engaging! Get covered! Move to that building! Force Recon ready. Our vehicle has been hit! Need repairs! Knock, knock! Landing craft awaiting instructions. Understood. Unloading cargo. Unloading zone
Rocket barrage incoming! Keep your heads down!
Unload cargo ASAP. Landing craft at your command. Unloading zone in sight. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Lab ready for action.
Is that how you welcome all your tourists around here?
We're engaged.
We have detected the origin of the strike. A few cruise missiles from our destroyer will teach them some manners.
Destroyer at your orders. Action stations. Lab reporting in. I want all firepower on this position. LCAC standing by. Heading back to the carrier. Back to the mothership. Let's head back to the carrier. Landing craft at your orders. Back to the mothership. Force Recon standing by. On our way. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. LCAC ready. Back to the mothership. Logi here, send traffic.
How do I get what do these things do?
Need supplies? I got my ears on, go ahead. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Lab here.
What's that? Oh.
Breaker 19, who needs supplies?
Oh, frick. I don't want no supply thing.
Abrams ready for
Get out of my app.
Ain't gonna pay no
Yeah,
more
okay.
toll this time. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Double dogs here. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Marines! We have a building to secure! Double dogs here. Need a helicopter down? Orcon ready. Marines! Establish a base of fire in that building. Highly booked destroyer, standing by. Battle stations! Heavy cab, ready to roll. Popping smoke. Lab at your command, sir. Destroyer here. All hands, battle stations. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Make way. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Marines force recon here. Set traffic. Marine raiders at your command. Get in, check your corner.
Where's that coming from over there? We can't see.
Harley Burke destroyer here. I want all firepower on that position. Special forces reporting multiple KIAs. Orcon engaged in combat. Marines taking fire. Take that building. Lab here. We're combat ready. Smoke screen deployed. New course set. One more hit and our vehicle's done! Abrams here, we're engaged. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Destroyer standing by. Focus fire on that position. LCAC here. Roger, unloading cargo. Unloading zone received. Destroyer at your command. All hands to stations.
Enemy Grad's destroyed. So who's got the biggest stick now?
Sailing the new
I
course.
think I
Landing crafts here. Let's head back to the carrier. Landing craft ready. Someone ask for a ride? Hoorah! Mount up and move out! Look alive! Get in that vehicle! Swift, silent, deadly. Once a Marine, always a Marine! Check a leg! U.S. Marine, ready for combat! Link in with extraction team. Armored transport reporting in. Roger, we're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Double dogs here. Move your asses, maggots! U.S. Marine, hoorah! Moving out. Lab ready. Copy. Relocating. Someone call for a cab? Marines, ready for duty. Marines at your command, sir.
Roger. Moving out.
Remember, you know, tanks this time?
Landing craft awaiting instructions.
Vehicle status is red.
Landing craft at your command.
I got my ears on. Go ahead.
Heavy weapons here. Heavy weapons ready.
10-4, we're moving.
Copy. We take that building.
Marines, standing by.
Check that building. Destroyer ready. Target received. Engaging. Target located. Activating weapons. Personal carrier here.
Unasked, everybody. Marines. Lab here. We're combat ready. Get out in 10 seconds. Just that fucking minute. Let's take that building.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
All asses dismount. Popping smoke.
More gun here.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Ollie Burke destroyer ready. I want all firepower on that position.
It's just a mystery, isn't it?
Missile operator down. We need an evac.
Only for the petulant. Yeah, I had no clue that there were ships in this thing. These guys have,
Personal carrier ready.
Moving there now. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. You like big guns too?
Sir, the enemy landing zone has been secured.
Terrific. Without airborne reinforcement, the peninsula is certain to fall into our hands. It's just a matter of time.
Don't stay here.
Now eliminate the garrison defending the city center.
Standing by.
But be careful. By now, they'll be waiting for us.
Building. Ollie Burke at your orders. All hands, action stations.
what do they want us to do? Ah, here. We need some more,
Engines full ahead.
Our vehicle took a hit. We need maintenance.
Throttle full ahead. Destroyer here. I want all firepower on that position. Landing craft at your orders. Understood. Unloading cargo. LCAC here. Unloading zone in sight. Unloading zone confirmed. Anti-aircraft specialist ready.
Well, these guys are my allies, huh?
Destroyer here. Focus fire on that position. Marines at your command, sir. Get your asses in that building. LCAC ready. LCAC standing by. Roger, unloading cargo. Landing craft here. Heading back to the carrier. Destroyer at your orders. Marines here, we are engaged. U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Rock and roll. Push them out. Engaging. Ollie Destroyer ready.
All right, let's get these.
LCAC standing by. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Troop transport standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Anti-armor here. Troop transport ready. What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Shut up and let's go. Someone asked for a ride? M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Come on.
Transport ready. Squad, move out.
Why is it not getting in the damn thing?
Specialist here. Go ahead. Get your gear. We're moving out. Armored transport reporting in. Rock up. We're moving. Hoorah! All hands. Armored transport standing by. Special forces report casualties. Target that location.
Sound much like a transport.
Call for a cab.
Why does he keep saying that? There's no option to load anybody in there. All right, let's just move.
Abrams, ready to roll. On ass, we're moving.
Oh, we want to go over. We want to go over to this thing, huh?
Look alive.
Live! Look alive!
Ashes, maggots. Troop transport reporting in.
It's out of range. We're not out of range of this dude.
All weapons shoot on this position. Target received. Engaging.
Wow, these guys get waylaid over here.
Destroyer at your command. Battle stations. Marines at your command, sir. Get in that building. Force recon here. Copy. We take that building. Check that building. Anti-armor standing by. I want a base of fire in that building. Hoorah! Force recon standing by. Destroyer standing by. All hands, battle stations. All hands to stations. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Force recon ready. Marines in combat, requesting orders. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Anti-tank here, we're in combat. Destroyer ready.
Besides taking this sucker out.
I want all firepower on this position.
Where's that helicopter at?
Osprey tilt rotor aircraft here.
What? Let's
Lightfoot destroyer standing by. Action stations.
Osprey,
Another MLRS position destroyed. The entire battery should be gone now.
Hey, where's my I guess I have to go over here now, huh? Oh, that's that's where they deploy. Is that where they want me to go? No. Where the hell they want me to go? The place they wanted me to go is gone. Oh, there's that helicopter.
Destroyer standing by. Target located. Activating weapons. Anti-tank ready for action. Marines, at your orders, sir. Marines Force Recon at your command. Marines! U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Ollie Burke at your command. All hands to stations!
Oh, there's where I gotta go.
Marines at your command, sir! Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? U.S. Marines, ready for duty! Hoorah!
Osprey, standing by. You won't find a faster lawnmower.
Destroyer at your command. All weapons shoot on this position.
Osprey, ready.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat.
Osprey at your command. Osprey, standing by. Unload coordinates received.
Oh, look at that.
Ollie Burke destroyer here.
Shit.
Destroyer at your orders.
He's hidden over there. Alright, let's get another helicopter out. Okay. This guy's got.
Double dogs here. Copy. We take that building. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Marines standing by. Hoorah! We have a building to secure.
You got something to lift? Cut the rope. We unload here.
Destroyer here. Focus fire on that position. I want all firepower on that position. I want all firepower on this position. Labs standing by.
RTB.
Vehicle damage! Requesting maintenance!
Harley Burke at your orders. I want all firepower on that position.
Lab under fire! Requesting orders!
Need some heavy firepower? Roger. Time for a walk. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! U.S. Marines, ready for combat! Get your asses in that building!
What we call slow rolling it. Do we get in there? Oh.
Harley Burke destroyer ready.
Having a destroyer sitting on the outskirts greatly helps.
U.S. Marine, hoorah!
CH-53 heavy lifter here. Coordinates received. Heads up, instant delivery. Copy that. I'm cooking immediately. Missing hit. Master warning.
Oh, from where? Oh, he's hiding over there. All cocky, putting the dude over there. Alright, well, let's go get that guy.
Outstanding assistance. What can I do for you?
But he's gonna disappear as soon as I get the destroyer.
Destroyer ready. All hands, battle stations.
Air defense, standing by.
Oh, it's the air defense, huh? What else? We gotta secure the city center. Well, haven't we done that? There's someplace else that's considered the city center. Doesn't look like it.
Logi here, send traffic.
I guess taking out this dude's gonna.
All hands, action stations.
Oh, that's dumbass.
CH-53 here. Drop zone received.
That's the 602. I didn't see that one.
Tactical truck ready to haul. Need supplies?
The little rocket thing that they do.
The city center is under our control, General.
All the objectives have been reached. Congratulations, Commander.
I didn't even look to look.
And all the soldiers who died at the fort.
I wasn't even looking at the objectives.
Those men died as heroes.
Until right at the end. Oh, we went up a level. All right, it's 1 o'clock, so oh, we got three different missions we can do now. All right, we're gonna do a it doesn't list the ships though. So do you get the no, I can't even do anything. Oh, this is just doing, it just randomly does it. It doesn't let me pick out the guys that I want, huh? We'll worry about that later. we don't know what we're doing yet, so we are going to do another skirmish. I gotta take a short break first. Why is it not selecting it? No. But I want to switch. I want to assign somebody here. Oh, I gotta choose the map. Oh, I think we did this one. All right, I'm going to take a short break, and then we will do this skirmish, and then we'll be done. I'm not going to stay up until, well, I don't know. But now I think these are about an hour and a half at the longest, so I'm not staying up until 5 o'clock in the morning. All right, I'm going to be right back. Please, if you haven't done so, subscribe to the channel and give us a thumbs up. And if you can, consider sending us a donation through the coffee link in the description below. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. All right, let's. Hopefully, we do better than we did yesterday. I didn't get to check the level. Am I rushing again? Well, you know what? I think we did do this one before. Let's see. Shit.
Повышаю обороты. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке.
Started.
Двигаемся. Заводи мотор. Пути. Выдвигаемся. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Катимся. Минометный расчет слушает. Минометный расчет здесь. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Т-72 слушай. Уже в пути. Минометный расчет на связи. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Разгружаемся. Логистика готова. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Экипаж готов. Работаем. Логистика здесь. Выдвигаюсь. Покинуть салон. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Приказ понял. Бог войны слушает. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота ждет приказа. Принял, зачищаем. Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Понеслась. Пехота на приеме.
Без разведки бой вслепую. Граната идет первой.
Пехота здесь. Тук-тук. Кто там? Прием. Кто здесь? Пехота ждет указаний. Хороший дом для обороны. Коробочка на приеме. Пиздец, мы в такой замес попали. Транспорт ждет приказа. Очистить триумф. Т-72 готов к работе. Понял. Минометный расчет на связи. Грузовик поврежден. Требуется техническое обслуживание. Никто не выживет. Это пехота. У нас есть 300 и 200. Мехвод, газку поднажми. Куда вас довезти? Это пехота. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Заводи мотор. Бэха, слушай. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути. Сбросить лишнее. Держ курсы. Ведем бой. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Снайпер ранен! Т-72 на связи. Ведем бой. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Чутка подбит.
Kicking my ass all already.
Быстро на дорогу. Выдвигаюсь. Транспорт, слушаю. Первый пошел. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Hopefully they freaking take over everything.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Пути. Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Come on.
Минометный расчет здесь. Стоят. Пехота под обстрелом. Принял. Идем в атаку. Минометный расчет слушает. Еду туда. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Без проблем. Работаю. Транспорт заказывали? Выбрасывай. БМП на связи. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Бэха здесь. Первый пошел. БМП слушает. Транспорт ждет приказа. Выбрасывай. Куда вас довезти? Сбросить лишнее. Минометный расчет здесь.
We need to take over another part here. It's screwed. All I have to do is converge on this one spot.
333. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт здесь. Граната идет первый. Транспорт на поле боя. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Накрыть площадь. Спецзадание. Транспорт в бою, жду приказа. Так точно, заходим. Теряем боеспособность. Минометный расчет в бою, слушаю вас. Готов. Минометный расчет на связи. Квадрат 22, по улитке 3.
I thought I built 2 more of those things.
Я ранен, машина выведена из строя. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Что-то пошло не так. Выпрыгивай. Бог войны слушает. Ударю громко. Пускаю дымы.
Oh shit, did I lose them both?
Минометный расчет здесь. Минометный расчет слушает. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Я уж думал, нас забыли. У пехоты 200-е. Нас 300. Отставить. Бэхет, слушай. Огонь по цели. Ситуация горячая. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Готов. Т-72, слушай. Мы под огнем.
Yes.
Коробочка на приеме. Принял. Выдвигаемся. ВМП на связи. Заводи мотор.
Oh, looks like I'm gonna be dead here. So I'm gonna lose this guy. So maybe we'll play one more. Damn, they just swarmed me. Yeah. Oh, we lose in 5 seconds. There's no point going on. Oh no, I made it to the second phase. Don't know how. I guess because they haven't conquered that, but still.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Выдвигаемся. Прижмем их. Минометный расчет на связи. Работаю. Бог войны слушает. Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. Тут засада. Двигаюсь к точке. Огонь и маневр. Понял, принял, едем. Быстрый марш. Да, с ветерком. Быстро на позицию. Минометный расчет слушает. ПВО ждет целей. Привет. Есть контакт. Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Накрыть площадь. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Уже еду. Мотолыга здесь.
In there! Are we good enough, huh?
Мотолыга на приеме.
Ass kicked. What's the D? I don't know. I'm guessing K is killed. Damaged? Or deployed? Are you telling I only deployed? I deployed way more than him? Yeah, I guess that's what it's saying. Alright, well, we're gonna try. I guess this time I'm gonna. No, we'll just do the same thing, basically. We'll try another city. Well, I'm playing the second one. That's why. I gotta play the easy thing. Too late now. I should play the easy one until at least I win one or two. And then move up. Is this the one with the river? Yeah. This was a pain in the ass last one.
Мы будем на позиции быстрее! Быстро на позицию! Поехали! Бегут! На дорогу!
Армейская авиация слушает.
Танки грязи не боятся. Продвигаемся.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Летим туда.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Т-72 готов. Запускай машину. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Громко и четко. Быстрее!
I don't remember getting that. Where's he at?
Бэха здесь. Очистить трюм. Приказ понял. Едем. Бог военной слушают. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Поехали, потом заедем. Минометный расчет здесь. Теряем боеспособность! Никто не выживет. Убивают нас! Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. 333! Пехота на связи, у нас...
Oh, bullshit.
Транспорт заказывали? Разгружаемся. Вертикальная на связи.
Where are these infantry dudes at? I wanted 2 infantry dudes to come out. That's why we got the helicopter here.
Принял.
No, I don't want no vehicle. I just wanted to. That's why I got the helicopter. I don't want no infantry. I don't want no stupid. No, why does it keep doing this?
72-ка. Минометный расчет слушает. Это огневая поддержка. Добавим жару. Приказ понял. Едем.
See, I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy these things. If I did, I would hit the vehicle and then this. I'm hitting the infantry. Oh, I gotta hit the boots.
Транспорт, слушаем. Очистить трём. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Сбросить лишнее. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Выбрасывай. Куда вас доставить? Баба с возу кобыли легче. Коробочка на приеме. Принял. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
No, I don't really like that.
Т-72 на связи. Поехали. Выполняю. Коробочка на приеме. ТТ на связи. Мы под огнем. Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Пехота здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Резче, резче. Т-72 готов к работе. Коробочка. Т-72 на марше. Пехота в бою. Огневая поддержка на приеме. Штора. Коробочка на приеме. Т-72 вызывали? Ответ отрицательный. Машины пехоты здесь. Крою. Экипаж готов.
Why are you guys not firing back?
А я нам краску поцарапали. Бог войны слушает. Курсант 22 по улитке 3.
This guy's already been killed, huh? Yeah. Too slow getting that goddamn helicopter loaded back up. Get all those stinking guys in the cruisers.
Т-72 слушай. Быстро на дорогу. Т-72 готов.
Отделение поддержки на приеме.
Бронетехника принимает шквальный огонь. Минометный расчет на связи. Готов. Боевая готовность экипажа. Выполняю. Бог войны слушает. Закрыть площадь.
Да. Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи.
Говори, куда накрыть. Ударю громко. Минометный расчет слушает. Никто не выживет. Пойдем по черту. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Работаю. Еще один такой удар, и мы ждем. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
Helicopter didn't make it, of course.
Да, командир.
Готов сотрясать землю.
I've got somebody at the highest point in the area. There's no reason I should not be able to see where these guys are at.
И горизонт озарился пламенем. Минометный расчет здесь.
Well, I screwed up at the beginning with my
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Разгружай картоху.
with getting all those guys instead of getting those guys in helicopters, having them in the
Дальнейших указаний.
Great.
Арт-расчет на связи. Надо бы подлечиться. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Танки крепкие, не боят.
Set. Oh.
Передали в пол. Запускай машину. Погнали. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
There we go. Alright. We're just gonna start. There's no way we're gonna win at this point. Alright, we're gonna give it one more shot, and that's gonna be it for the night. It's almost 2 o'clock. Get my butt handed to me here. I want to play that other one. This one. All right. Oh, this time we're at the top. Actually, it's going to move us around. No, 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 fuck you! Stop! Oh my fucking god, no! Helicopter! This one? Oh, okay. I see what I was doing wrong.
Мехвод, газку поднажми. Да-да, с ветерком. Коля, более. На максимальных оборотах.
Вертушки на приеме. Вылетел к цели.
Бог войны слушает. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Минометный расчет слушает. Еду туда. Быстрый марш. Сделаю.
Why did you land on the top of the building?
Пехота ждет указаний. Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу. Не останавливаемся! Двигай жопой! Двигайся, блядь!
Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию.
Транспорт заказывали?
Двигаюсь к точке.
Выдвигаемся. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Я тормозил! Двигай жопой! Вертушки на приеме.
Минометный расчет на связи.
Пехоты много 200.
Никто не выживет. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Накрыть площадь.
Unfucking believable. I like taking my
Вертикальная
2 seconds. I'm not looking, and then boom, that's what happens, huh?
Летим. Транспорт здесь.
Приказ понял. Выезжай.
Первый пошел.
Where's the other dude at? I had 3 of them. I had 3 of these guys. One was supposed to be over here somewhere in the forest.
Пехота ждет приказа. Есть кто-то?
Oh, that's a long run.
Бог войны слушает. Ударю громко.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Командир, у нас 300-й!
Понял, принял, едем. Минометный расчет здесь.
Oh, come on. It's like as soon as he He appears and he just disappears right away.
Минометный расчет слушает. Работаю. Выходим в меню. 372 готов к выполнению дальнейшего задания.
I don't see why you guys aren't firing back.
Минометный расчет на связи.
That's the thing that really pisses me off.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Готов. Минометный расчет слушает. Командир, у нас потери.
Why is he not? I don't see anything. Why is he not shooting?
Ракетная артиллерия на связи. 333. Вертикальная на связи.
I'm already getting my ass handed to me here.
Прием. Кто здесь? Поехали, потом заведешь. Погнали.
I took out the guys already. Fuck, we're gonna start over. There's no fucking point in continuing this. As soon as I look away, it's kind of like the X4 thing. As soon as I look away from what's going on, the guys get destroyed. They don't. There's no fucking. There's no attacking back. They're just. Well, let's just sit here and let them kill us. Let's just sit here and let him kill us. That sounds like a good idea. We'll just let him kill us. Well, let's see if we can last a little bit longer this time. This is it, though. This is the last one. It's almost 2 o'clock, so win, lose, or draw, we're done after this. But I'm enjoying the game. It's just some of the things. It's just now when I was going through the campaign, they were firing on their own. I didn't have to sit there and control each individual unit.
пути.
Yeah, he's already taken over 3 things. Oh no, he hasn't.
Танки грязи не боятся. Понял, принял.
Okay, how many times I gotta click the helicopter to move him? I got the helicopter. Now move over here, you fucker.
Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Транспорт на связи. Разгружаемся. Транспорт, слушаю.
Dude, get in the building!
Туда.
Jesus Christ.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи.
Поехали, потом заведешь. Выдвигаемся. Бог войны слушает. Выдвигаюсь. Без проблем. Приказ понял.
Вертушки здесь.
Oh, come on, damn it. Click the guy.
Вертикальная на связи.
Громко и четко. Вперед. Шевели поршнями. Давай, давай.
I wanted them on this one, but let's take what we can get.
Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме.
Я уж думал, нас забыли. Выдвигаемся. Погнали. Понеслась.
See, normally If I want him to move, I hit the right button. But if I hit the road first, I have to hit the left button to show where I want him to go.
Вертикальные на связи. Вертушки здесь.
Where's the helicopter?
Вертушки на приеме.
Where are we gonna put this guy?
Танки грязи не боятся. Понял. Работаем. Принял. Заряд. Установлен дымовой заряд. Запусти дымку. Понеслась.
Well, okay, so I understand how I do the cloud, it kills them, but see, that's just bullshit. How did they get it? How did they sneak out? They're both sitting there. I've got two dudes there. They were over here. Somehow they teleported and they landed right here, right next to my guy without anybody being able to see them. They have the Romulan cloaking device on them. Fucking. That's just bullshit.
Вот на связи. Принял, идем. По коням. Чё встали? Парни, живее, живее! Скоро будем. Мы будем на позиции быстрее.
"15 seconds ago, I had him move. 15 seconds ago, I had him move over here." It's just unbelievable. I mean, So not only did he just stay there and let them take him down, but somehow they managed to take out the guys in the thing too. Where are you guys going? No! Get the fuck in there.
Минометный расчет на связи.
Oh, they moved the guys that were in the thing, not the helicopter.
Никто не вызовет. Командир, у нас потери. Т-72 готов к работе. Сделаем. Огонь и маневр. Ну что, жахнем? Статус близок к критическому.
Oh, it's just too fucking weird. Oh, my tanks can't do nothing.
Ударю громко. Вертикальная на связи. У пехоты потери. Командир, у нас потери. 202 вызывали? Поехали, понтом заведем. Выполняю. Лог, прости. Новая точка получена. Там безопасно? Армейская авиация слушает. Пути. Выдвигаемся.
What? No! What are you guys doing? Get in the freaking building! They were in the building. Well, I want to go in there. We're going to go somewhere else.
Арт-расчет на связи. Заряд! И горизонт озарился пламенем.
Oh, they're there.
Никто не выживет.
Bastards.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Приказ понял, едем. Куда вас доставить? Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт здесь. Сбросить лишнее. Илья! Штурма! Выходим на дорогу! Заводи мотор. Выбрасывай! Пехота ждет указаний. Транспорт заказывали? Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Контакт! Контакт! Куда вас довести? Пустить дымы. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Минометный расчет слушает. Координат 22 по улитке 3. Готов сотрясать землю. А там отработали.
Oh, come on. Just...
Куда вас доставить? Вижу контакт. слушают.
Вертушки на приеме.
Транспорт заказывали? Прием. Кто здесь? Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
Пехота на связи, у нас потери.
Oh, come on, damn it! What the hell? Why?
Бог войны слушает. Работаю. Минометный расчет слушает. 333. Говори, куда накрыть.
I guess he's out, huh? Alright, well then we gotta go back to base then.
Вертушки здесь. Траектория полета обновлена.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Накрыть площадь. Минометный расчет здесь. Готов. 72. Тора. Транспорт здесь. Даю огня. Ударю громко. Минометный расчет на связи. Заряд. Коробочка на приеме. Транспорт, слушаю. Огонь на подавление.
Вертикальная на связи.
Еще один такой удар, и мы ждем. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Работаю. Ударю громко. Педаль в пол. Поехали.
У пехоты 200-е.
На что конкретно зажали?
You guys want to let me get the helicopter, huh? Sit me, man. Stop!
Прием. Минометный расчет здесь. Громко и четко. Бронированная ярость уже в пути. Уже в пути.
Армейская авиация слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Выдвигаемся. Экипаж готов.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял, едем.
Вертикальные на связи.
Это пехота, у нас есть 300 и 200. Пехоты много, 200.
Is that shooting coming up? Huh?
Бог войны слушает.
How do they not see that?
Т-72 слушает. Т-72 на марше.
Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял.
Минометный расчет слушает. Без проблем.
Вертушки на приеме.
Бог войны слушает. Накрыть площадь. Минометный расчет здесь. Готов. Мехвод, газку поднажми. Быстрый марш. Мехвод, на дорогу. Пути. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке.
Меняем дислокацию. Вертикальные на связи. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Никто не выживет. Бог войны слушает. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Приказ понял. 200 по встречке.
I took out my dude over here, huh? Dude, I got a replacement.
Минометный расчет на связи. «72-ка». Запускай машину. Закрушим их.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Вертушки здесь. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Вертикальная на связи. Быстрее!
Oh, I guess I didn't move him, huh?
Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Еду туда. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Минометный расчет слушает. Квадрат 22, по улитке 3. Эхо здесь. Пути.
I don't know why. I guess I can see them from here, huh?
Приказ понял, едем. Бабы с возу кобыли легче. Куда вас довезти? Принял, выдвигаюсь. Очистить трюм. Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Бог войны слушает.
He's got to go back to base.
Ждет ваших указаний. По нам стреляет. Нас ждут дома. Минометный расчет здесь.
Is he out? He's out too, huh?
Бог войны слушает.
Shit.
Забираем манатки и домой.
Ah, we gotta wait. Huh?
Арт-расчет на связи. Еще один удар, и наш танк развалится. Вот на связи. БМП на связи. Первый пошел. Добавим жару. Транспорт ждет приказ. Штурмуем позицию. Готов сотрясать землю. Пехота на приеме. БМП слушай. Уже еду. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Огонь по цели. Врубай ссору. Заднюю давай. Нехватка витаминов. Так, слушай, идем в бой. Ракетная артиллерия слушает.
It keeps disappearing and then reappearing as soon as I come back.
Да-да, с ветерком. Быстро на позицию. Выдвигаюсь.
Where's my helicopter? Did I lose it? Looks like I lost it.
Пехота здесь.
Oh no, there it is.
Вертушки на приеме. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. На максимальных оборотах.
Let's see. It's my rocket.
Артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Пиздец, вы в какой замес попали? Они нам краску поцарапали. Армейская авиация слушает.
It showed me killing the guy. Come on.
Бог войны
What the
слушает.
fuck? It was like 4 times now. The guy disappeared as soon as I freaking started shooting at him. Oh fuck! He's out of ammo already? Fucking believable!
Второй ранен. Готов сотрясать землю. Ударю громко. Говори, куда накрыть. Опаньки.
He's out of ammo too! Unfucking believable. Don't fucking... He's out of fucking ammo.
Артиллерия здесь.
He's got ammo.
Отмена, отмена. Возврат на базу. Арт-расчет на связи. Танки грязи не боятся. Работаем.
Unbelievable! Come on, he's got plenty of fucking ammo. What the fuck's going on? Fucking Jesus Christ. Damn it. I was doing good until then they just stopped fucking firing back. Look.
Пехота.
Wait, why are you guys not firing?
Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
Fire!
Мы под огнем.
Let's fucking get it.
Минометный расчет слушает.
They just all just quit firing all at the same time. Look, he's got weapons. He's got 8 still left. He's got 8 right there. It says 8. Well, no, it says 5, but he still's got 5. Why is he not firing? Well, now it would work if I wanted to do it, huh? No. I was doing good until they get old, sort of, well, we're not going to fire anymore. We're just not going to do it. Not going to do it. No. We ain't going to fire. We don't want to do that shit no more.
Понял, принял, едем. Быстро в дорогу. Минометный расчет на связи. Погнали. Запускай машину. Вперед. Вертикальная на связи.
Come on, dude. I had you pick him up.
Здесь.
It's got too many people on there? No. You pick up 24.
С 300-й. Командир, у нас потери. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний.
Why does it this screen? I don't want this screen to come up anymore. Why does it keep coming up? It wasn't coming up fucking before. Stop. Why is a separate targeting screen coming up? It's long range. No. See, it wasn't coming up before. Oh. All right, let's see. Really pissing me off.
Без паники. Мы еще живы. Заряд. Минометный расчет здесь. Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. У пехоты потери. Минометный расчет на связи. И горизонт
It wasn't giving me my circle. It was just telling me that.
200. Коробочка на приеме. Вертушки на приеме. Летим туда.
Oh, I'm not gonna do anything here. I had a shot for a while.
Траектория полета обновлена. На максимальных оборотах. Понеслась. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Едем. Мехвод, газку поднажми. Повышаю обороты. Быстрый марш.
Well, at the time we got left, ain't nothing we can really
Армейская
did.
авиация слушает. Арт-расчет на связи. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Командир, я долго не протяну. Минометный расчет на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Никто не выживет. Экипаж готов. В авангарде. Т-72 готов. Быстрее! Атакуем на ходу! Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Готов! Бог войны слушает. Накрыть площадь! Транспорт, слушаю. Двигайся, блядь! Пути! Сближаемся! Боевая машина пехоты на связи.
So I don't understand why they weren't firing. I mean, I can understand if there's no ammo left, but I had ammo left. So anyway, I guess we'll have to wait till the next time. I don't know. I don't know whether we're going to do this or X4 tomorrow. We will see, but we'll definitely do Elite Dangerous on Sunday. And from there, we'll see what we're going to do. I don't know. I'm enjoying the game until they decide they don't want to fucking do something. At that point, it gets aggravating as hell. I guess it's just going to take a little bit more time before I figure out what the hell I'm doing here. But until I at least win a few of these skirmishes, I'm not even going to think about venturing into multiplayer. All right, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So, give us a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already, and I will see you tomorrow night. Probably do this one again. We still got a couple of things on the. Well, let's see if we have to go back. But we still have a couple of campaign missions to do. Well, there's 19 total, and I think we've done. We've done like 3. Oh, there's the first Russian one to do. Oh, I guess it's locked. see. No.
Naval Air Base.
No.
5 miles northwest.
No. Stop.
City will be a tough nut to crack.
We're done. All right, everybody, have a good night. Thanks for joining me again, Perpetual, as always. I really appreciate it, as I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Hopefully I'll start to do a little bit better at this game. So we can play some multiplayer. I haven't done, well, except for Entropy. Entropy is about the only multiplayer game I've played in a while. I think I tried SC2 a couple of times. That was like a long time ago. All right, have a good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow, I hope. If not, I hope you all have a good weekend. And for those who like the space games,